I look silly, but this is fitting. Oh, I need to reset my position. Okay, there we go. Looks good. Cool, cool. Alright. So I don't know if the prologue is gonna appear as soon as I start the game. Also, I need to reset the game just in case. Oh, wait. Why is it not taking my input? I can't exit game. What's going on? These happened before when I was trying to capture the game, because that was a problem on its own. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game, and it's gonna be very loud. So lower your volumes real quick, everybody. So loud! Why does the volume reset? Okay. Reset game? Yes. Wait. No. No, no, no. What? Yes? But why does it start the game right away? No, no. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's watch the prologue together. Oh,
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
dun, dun, dun.
Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts
is that
of the
like
village,
a cult?
the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Dun dun dun! Okay, so, case background info? Wait, why can I not... What the heck? Is it because I watched the prologue? That I can't do anything anymore? Oh, now I can? What? Sure. Just... Let me try to figure out these first. Why? Oh, now we can. Alright. Yeah, one second. Let me change the volume again. This game has a case of, some things being very, very quiet, some things being, very, very loud. Like I said, seems to be very quiet still. Maybe, okay, let's close these. I don't think that changed the volume at all. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. Hello everybody. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Let's see. Try using these. There's no use for Kate's lost driving license here, sorry. I guess we have to go there, right? Alright. Oh boy. Investigate the bike?
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Homebrew? Oh, like brewing beer.
This might come in handy.
Ooh. Oh, what did I get? More bicycle, screwdriver, box of old bottles. Yeah, I just stole a screwdriver, just like nothing.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, why is he looking out like that?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
They're pretty suspicious.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Ooh. Your first interview. First pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah blah blah, he also said blah blah, and he also said blah 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 blah. Contradictions will appear here and here. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. Oh! You can add 2 replies at a time. So these 2 are contradictions, I guess. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Okay. Alright. Let's ask about the death. Ask about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
That was just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Did any of that feel contradictory? I don't think so. Because this seems right. I don't know about these. Hopefully I didn't miss anything on the mess that he was trying to start this game. Only known Kate for 3 months. I don't think this is right. But I'm not sure. Can I... Let's see. Let's... Oh. Can I take it out? I guess not. Alright, let's see.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Doesn't know anything about the license. I mean... He doesn't need to know anything about the license, right? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, how about the bike?
Whose the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay. Screwdriver. It isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Herbs?
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
I'm not sure if any of this is contradictory, to be honest. I guess we'll ask Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem very happy about all of these. Maybe.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
Yep.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon.
Hey, Flash, and
But
everybody
I
else.
think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Didn't see Kate very often. I don't know about this one.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. That... I mean, I don't know about the driving license.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay. Well, there's no contradiction here. They both say the same.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
I mean, that's true. About her not knowing anything about it?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay. Well... I guess... Is there anything else?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can ask Simon? Doesn't seem like it.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Wait, why do I need to knock for Emma?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I guess not. Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's
we're
it for
leaving.
now.
We're
Thank
leaving for now. Let's see. Wonder if forensics searched the jetty by the lake. Let's see. There's the lake. I guess we'll move here. Go to the jetty.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there.
Ooh.
Stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Oh, wait, we have a screwdriver. Can we take it with it? Nice! Ooh.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
What is that? It's cute. But... Broken pendant. The broken pendant was retrieved near the lake in the woods. Let's go back and ask Simon and Emma about this thing.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about these.
Recognise this at all?
Does remind me of something. I Don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
Vaguely recognizes the necklace. Let's
Thank
see,
you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Oh.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
That's cute. I wonder if I can
Thank you.
ask
Probably be back later.
Simon about it.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking. in
Oh,
college.
so now
I
you
was
know
probably pretty
about
drunk.
it, huh?
That's what college is all about.
I mean, you should ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Did she, though? Because if she was, like, wearing new stuff all the time, maybe this isn't that right, but...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's exit for now. Let's see. You should call the chief for an update. How do I call the chief? Phone box. Call the chief. Oh, nice. Nice phone booth. Very classic.
Hello?
Chief?
Yep.
It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Well, right. I kind of want to go to see this James person. I'm just not sure where they would be, but let's go to the pub. Nobody in? I guess not. Nothing to see here. Post office. Go down behind Brandon House. It's just the garage. I guess we can go ask Simon and Emma again. I don't know. Anything over here? No? Alright. Let's go back and ask them.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Maybe?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't have any new stuff to ask.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. Oh, what he said. What was that? There must be a contradiction somewhere. Oh boy! Oh god. I wonder if I'm missing something. Can I see, like... Let's see. History of depression and alcoholism. However, the origin of the morphine remains a mystery. I don't want to know about these two yet. So they are friends, and this is her boyfriend, and he only knows her from Atlas. Wait. Did Simon say about it being broken, or... Wait, I thought I had asked Simon about this. Is there something else I can ask?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I mean... Can I... Okay, let's see. Oh, the thing is, I can't put, like, contradictions, or, like, compare, or, like, put here somebody's and put here somebody else's. So, I feel like this is not right. If Emma says that she kept, like, buying new stuff. Oh, wait! Where is Beauty? This is Alex James. I doubt this is the same James, right? Is this maybe not right? I also don't know why some of these are green and some of these are blue. I mean, these two could be contradicting, but I don't know how often he would sell stuff to James.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I guess let's see Emma. Well, actually, if they knew each other from college, it would be a little weird that she wouldn't see her very often, right? But I don't know. Maybe... if she didn't see her very often, I guess it would be hard to know how somebody is. Like, oh, she's her usual self. How do you know that, right? If you don't see her that often. I see. Well, that didn't appear green, so I guess that's not it. I'm not sure what the contradiction is. This is a great start. Maybe, I guess, if she bought lots of new ones, why was she wearing these, right? What if the game is called Contradiction, but there are no contradictions, and that's the contradiction itself? Dun dun dun.
Thank you. Probably
Let
be back
me
later.
see what Simon says about the homebrew again. No, what, really? That can't. I guess replay answer.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I'll make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to
Farmhouse.
him for herbs
Maybe
and
I
stuff.
could go there.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Okay, wait.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go to the farmhouse real quick. No, wait. Can I not go to the farm? I guess not. Hey Draco, what's up? Is this where Cigarette lives? I mean, it is the UK with those very iconic phone booths, and it looks very rainy and stuff. Let's see. Okay. I'm not I'm not 100% sure about, like, I don't really know what the contradiction is. So I guess if any of you in chat know what it could be, maybe you could drop a hint. I'm hopefully not gonna have to ask for a lot of hints, but I don't want to be stuck right at the beginning. It's Simon. Okay. Simon. Let's see.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Why would Kate wear the necklace if she didn't want it? No, the unwanted gift was from, somebody to Emma, and then Emma gave it to Kate because she didn't want it. That's what I understand. When did... Oh, can I not check when, like, my notes, I guess? I was going to check, like, about the university, but... Well, university, college, but... Oh, okay. Alright. Cause I don't know how long she's been in college for, cause this could be a contradiction.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, I will be back. Let's see, case background info. No, Atlas is, some kind of organization. It's like a business course, they say, but it kind of feels like a cult to me. We'll see how that ends, but yeah. Oh, wait. See, I wish I could see how long she's been in college for.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Like, is these? Like, I guess not socializing with her outside of Atlas when his girlfriend is her friend seems a little weird, I guess. Can I pick something from here and then something from here? Okay, I can do that. Oh, wait. How does he know that she worked at college? Or at college? If he didn't interact with her outside of Atlas. Is that it? That's not it? I wonder if it's something else. This and the other one? Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Maybe it's the opposite, order? I don't know. Emma doesn't go to Atlas. But I've already been told that it's Simon, so... Kinda wanna find it on my own, but I don't know what else it could be. Is it maybe these?
Aha.
Okay.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. Not at all.
It's your girlfriend's friend! Whoa, 6 p.m. No cheats used!
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Okay. We're behind the pub. Let's go behind it. No buts!
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
The tape! The tape! I saw the tape! The tape's the same from the license plate. No, not license plate. The driving license. Okay. I guess let's leave for now. But I saw that! I noticed that! Go left to the restaurant or press the bell? Let's go left first. Let's peruse. I guess I can't see anything. Nothing seems unusual, I guess. Something was sold out, I think. Press the sauce chair. Hi.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
She seems very tense.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Try you. When do you suppose you're married? Let's see. Ask about Kate Vine's death.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Oh.
You could tell she had problems.
Oh,
When
she
was the last time you saw
hesitated.
her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Wait. So she doesn't know about the break... Because I imagine breakage, she means like she broke something, so she's paying to cover for the damage? Is that it? Am I understanding these correctly? Okay. Thanks. So, how does she not know that there's a broken window in her pub? We'll ask. We'll ask
Have you
later.
seen this before?
Oh.
No, sorry.
Why
So
did
you
she
didn't know
clear
if
her
Kate
throat?
had lost it?
No idea.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Ask about the
Apparently.
screwdriver.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
She seems very full of herself. I mean, this could be a contradiction on its own, because like, how does she know that Simon doesn't work at a brewery, right? Or something? I don't know. Let's see, real quick. Okay, it's not. Let's skip out the Pendant.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Why would she, like, know that many students wear it? That seems weird to me, but okay. Here, the window. This is the big one.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Wait. That doesn't seem right. If she's so strict about kicking out clients that create like arguments and stuff, how did she not know who broke the window? Did she just find the window broken or something? I mean, can I go back and
Okay,
check
that's it
the
for now.
window
Thank you.
again? Because I want to go to the tape. The tape's the same. That's definitely something. I want to check this window. Maybe we're not advanced enough in the case yet to ask her about the tape. Yeah, sure, let's...
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, so... the contradiction must be here, because... She opens at 6, right? And if the window was broken at 6:30, how does she not know who broke it, right? If there was an argument. Right? That's not it. What about these two? Or maybe I can... Why do you think she has to know? I mean, it's her pub, right? Like, if I'm... Let's say I'm her, and I'm at my restaurant, pub, whatever this is, and it is working hours because she opens at 6, right? Or, well, I don't know if it opens at 6, but she's there at 6 p.m. So, if I'm working, and I know the window was broken at 6:30, I guess either she knows, she has to have seen who did it, right? Or maybe not. Okay, let's Yeah, that is true. I guess if she knows these 20 pounds were for a breakage, maybe... I guess she could have figured out that she was the one who broke the window, right? If she knows the window was... Since she knows the window was broken. Okay.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you
so?
think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're
Hey
probably
JJ,
right, yeah.
what's up?
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Because the tape. Yeah, I really like him. Oh, that makes sense. TMS. Okay, so I'm gonna say that hasn't seen the license before. Because it has her tape on it. And taped over the window. No, okay. That I wasn't sure about, but I still know
Thank
there's
you.
something
Probably
about
be back later.
the tape. The tape. Guess nothing over here. See the tips. Was there something at the village hall? You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. Yeah, I was planning on that. Can I go back now to the window and check the tape? That's gonna bother me a lot. What did it say? The village hall. What is that? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's village hall. I saw it. If we needed any more evidence that we're in the UK. So I guess continue ahead. Yeah. Oh.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the
A
floor.
key? Wait, is this a key to the door on the back of the pub? Dun dun dun. Improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial
Wow.
life.
Isn't that interesting?
Join us every Friday? I wonder if they were lying and it was an atlas. Can I see that again? I guess, let's see. Yeah, these. I wanna... Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, this one. I wanna look at it again. Every Friday at 8 p.m. Okay. Your progress 7%. Let's go. Let's go back. Where do I go first? Do I go ask Simon and Emma, or do I'm too curious about the key. Let's go to the pub real quick and see if I can open that door. Try using these. Right off the bat, I don't see anything out of the well, quote-unquote ordinary. I don't know what's ordinary. Atlas? What is that? A mask?
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
That's it? That's all you're getting? That's all you're looking at? The mask? There's a box full of stuff in there. This seems so cultish to me already.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
You don't have a lantern or anything? Flashlight? Nothing? Detective Jenks? Or Inspector Jenks? You need a flashlight to investigate. Just move the ladder. Good point. I guess we'll ask Rebecca. Please don't question Jenks. I will question him. I need to know. Leroy Jenks in the house.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, I don't think I can ask about anything else than the mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
She knows quite a lot about it. To tell me to ask Ryan about it. Okay, let's,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go ask Simon and Emma. Yep, nothing. Nothing to see here, I guess. I guess I could just, like, open the map and go there. What's over here? Oh. Hello. Who are you?
Who is it? I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector Jenks.
Is he wearing...
It's alright, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
It's James! We found James! Oh, wait! So those are the herbs, huh? I see. I see what the herbs are now. Don't talk to the cops. Alright. Ask Simon.
A few more questions, please.
Let's see. Let's see about these.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
I mean, I guess that could be contradicting with her, him knowing that she's drunk all the time, but I guess not quite, because I guess he doesn't see her. I don't know. Argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Oh, thank you so much, JJ. That's very sweet. Okay.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
The only thing limiting your future is your past. The Atlas 3-month intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought after real-world business skills, recognized by some of the largest companies and industries of the world. Easily the best business course I've ever taken. Book your place now. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's ask Emma about stuff.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Wait. That's not right, is it? Because, like... Well, I don't know what they were in. Can I see what they were in? But... if the window was broken on Friday... what Monday is she talking about? Is it the Monday before this, or is it... I'll need to see if I can see the day we're in right now. Because that seems contradicting. Is it Friday? I only remember the 6 p.m. part. But it's not the Friday of... like, it has to be the Friday after. So I guess it is possible that she saw the broken window on Monday if it's still broken now.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
She hesitated a lot. It was like she was going to say something else and then went back and said, went home to see the parents. Wait, so does this mean that she wasn't here for her death?
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay. I guess maybe Atlas people don't bring them back home.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay. Is this the same Thursday? I need to see. I need to see. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I need to check what day... Okay, it is Friday, so... So there's a chance that the Monday she's talking about is the Monday of this current week. So like the Monday after Kate died. Oh, I haven't. That's right. That's what I wanted to go to the farm.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Abbey Farm. Let's ask James. Up the steps. She died, or she was found on Saturday. I guess.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Can I check that again? Okay. I wasn't sure if the newspaper would say something. Alright. Let's see.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
It is James.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Why would he know about this?
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Well, Simon did say that he didn't see James much, so I guess that checks.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
Herbal tea?
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
No way he went without weed for a whole month.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
I'd say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
That... that sounds so lie. So much like a lie. So fake.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Honestly, anything this guy says feels fake.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay. Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
What interests you, James?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in
I
it.
thought you were into
you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
There are so many things that seem...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thing, but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna ask Rebecca about it. poster, I think it is, that I have to ask.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Wait. But Simon isn't in college anymore, right? How did he know about... I guess Emma could have told him, because they went together. But...
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Let's go as Simon and Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, he's great.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. It didn't work, sir.
She saw something. She saw something. She saw something, didn't she? So... did she buy it last Friday? No, because they tried it. They tried it together.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's see the tips. I should call the chief? Not yet. Not yet. Where's the market?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Didn't socialize with her. But he sold her the thing. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's call the chief. I guess. Call the chief. To the phone booth.
Hello.
Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Legs a crying mirror.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult
I don't
thing,
like the
black
chief.
painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Okay. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Wait, isn't this a contradiction? Or does this mean that he just makes them for not for himself? Maybe that's it. What does this mean? Okay, let's do these and oh, but I can't ask him about him being at the market on Friday, right?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please. Thank you.
Maybe
Probably
it's
be
either
back later.
Simon or Emma again, but I'm not sure.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if it's these two, because it does seem like the mirror worked on her, but I'm not sure. Okay. Hey Asterite, what's up? I'm not sure if these would be it. Okay.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Yeah.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Did she break the pendant like that? See, I wasn't sure if this was gonna be it, cause I wasn't sure what Thursday this was talking about. If the Thursday before the the night she died or yesterday, Thursday, game time. But that is what it is. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Is there anything else I can ask? I should? Really? I should? I mean, sure, I'll do it. But it seems very soon to do these.
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Yeah, that does seem a little weird. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Maybe it is Rebecca? I don't know.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Maybe it is Emma.
Be back
again.
later on, if that's okay.
I'm not sure.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
How is it not worth asking her about the key? Doesn't it unlock a door to her pub? Right? No, but it could be worth asking why I found the key where I found it. Because I found it way far away, I think. Where did I find it? And she probably doesn't know, because that's stuff from her husband, right? Well, it would make sense that her husband's some of his stuff would be there because he works at Atlas, but it is a little weird. Did I do these? Okay. Wait, right. So she knows about the broken window. I wonder if it's this? No. Oh, I guess these could be it too. Yeah.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Ooh.
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Is she the one?
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
It's because she's the one he was having an affair with, isn't it? Isn't it?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I haven't gotten any new things though, so I don't think it's worth
Few more
asking
questions, please.
anybody yet or right now. It's probably worth going somewhere else and probably asking Ryan.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I imagine that's what this is gonna tell me. Call the chief again? What the heck? Why do I have to call him so much?
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
I don't think Jenks is a very great detective. You take that back. I think he's just not super oh god. He doesn't take the initiative. Wow, Delphi! What the hell? I do not deserve this attack. What the heck? There must be a contradiction somewhere. Again? Is it Emma again? Or is it... Or do I have to ask Rebecca about it? Let's go see if I can ask Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I wonder if it's on the argument? It has to be Emma then, because I can't ask for anything new. So it has to be Emma. Because she's the only one I have new information from. Or maybe it's Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Is it these two? No. Is it these two? No. Wait. What if the necklace is from Ryan? Dang.
That's
Still
all for the
see
moment.
Simon.
Thank you.
Me too, Seagirl. Me too. Maybe, yeah. I wonder if this would be assuming that Kate would tell him something about the argument. Let's try the other thing then. Yeah, exactly, TMS. Like,
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think I know where this is going, sorta, but I'm not sure what they're asking me to do right at this moment. Cause, like, I would like to ask Rebecca about the rumor. Oh, rumor. The argument and the blackmailing. Though, is she Ryan's wife? I actually can't remember.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's see. Only 15%? Oh god. Okay, so she's married to Ryan. Is calling the chief optional? I don't know. It might be?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's something here. I think it's something with this. Oh, I guess if she knows Rebecca, maybe she has met Ryan. Maybe that's it. No. Okay, it's not it. What is it then? I mean, this seems like a lie on its own, because it doesn't seem like... with all we've had to ask her and all they've done together, this doesn't feel right. I wonder if that's it? If it's something about the blackmailing, then it has to be Emma. But I don't know what exactly it wants me to put as a contradiction. I wonder if it's these? Or is it that? Okay.
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
Her face!
Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something.
Oh, here we go.
I need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Ooh, 7 p.m. No cheats, you!
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
I think it was Rebecca who killed her. The office! Okay, I thought I had to go to their house.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Let's try the door on the right first. Shut. Okay. This just looks so old.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That look.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
His face.
Kate
His
Vine.
face.
Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Okay. Why would he know about this bike?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
This is not true. Because this goes back to what I was saying, that I was thinking. This is the unwanted like the unwanted gift to Emma from him. But obviously I can't like compare two statements from different people, so that will have to come at another point, maybe.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
So knows about the window, but not how it got broken. But he was with her on Friday, right? Maybe not.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay, so it makes sense that he doesn't know about the argument, because the argument happened at 6:30. Hey, Lion. Thanks for the good luck. Let's see.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
That seems weird. Because the masks are used on the course.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rictuals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is this gonna tell me to ask the chief? Better see Simon again. Okay. I was gonna go there to ask him about the bike and possibly car that he might own.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Is he wearing an apron? Apron?
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
What, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Oh.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Huh. So James was lying? Like magic is like a dark chocolate box over here where he was like not... Oh, I see. Yeah, that is true. How do I go visit
Thank you.
James
Probably be back
now?
later.
I wonder what the game wants me to do. Yeah, okay.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up. Going to the large greenhouse. Are these the herbs? Is that mint? What is that?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Ooh. I'm glad you're showing us how well this game runs. Wait, what did you mean? Oh, you can see that! Yeah, for some reason, this game did not like game capture on OBS, and I think it was because of Tunic I started using the FPS counter on the having it on the screen, and because I have to use window capture for it, I guess that's why it's showing, and that's probably why it's showing the achievements too. I didn't even realize it's so small that I just like never pay attention to it.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
I was right.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive.
Huh.
So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
He's so suspicious. Jeez. And like he might not have anything to do with like the death, but the way he speaks and explains everything is very suspicious. What are the initials? That's are these initials? Is this some symbol? Who is MM? They're birds. Mint. Or maybe it's mint. M. I like that.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's go ask Rebecca, maybe. Or maybe ask Simon about the leaves?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Sage?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Does Emma know about this sage?
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Okay. I was going to ask her
Thank you.
next.
Probably be
so
back later.
That's good to know.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me?
That's the initials. And
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
if she likes to stay pure, why on earth would you have a pub as a business? It seems weird, but hey, to each their own, right?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I could go ask Ryan about it, real quick, before I go back to James. Yeah, exactly.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Messy things, huh?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Wait, so doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. However, Kate was there drunk very often. Did he just like accept people being drunk even though he didn't allow alcohol to be drunk at Atlas? I don't know. Let's do that real quick. Isn't he literally drinking right now? I think he just means at the meetings. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hey, James.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Isn't it what you were smoking when I caught you? In the forest?
That's all for the moment. Thank
Okay,
you.
we'll go ask Simon again and then check hints. Because it might be asking me to, or telling me to go ask the chief again.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay. Wait. If he hasn't seen the leaves before, then this is... Or, well, if he has tried it a few times, then this isn't true, right? I wonder. Let's see. Okay. I imagine it's just asking about this specific kind of, or this specific bag.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Have I asked her about these? No. Okay.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No.
I love how
Taking any illegal
expressive he
substances.
is.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright, is he going to ask me about calling the chief? Oh, better try the woods. Oh, okay. We can go there. Nothing else here. Oh? Oh, who are you?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Call the chief again. Didn't even go there on my own.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Oh.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village.
Liam Rogers,
Yeah,
suicide.
Liam Rogers. That's suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Maybe you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Well, we should go ask him first.
A few more questions, please. What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
In the pub, huh?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, we'll probably come back later. Let's go to the pub real quick.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask Simon and Emma. If they
A
knew
few
him.
more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Yeah, sad.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's
Well,
okay.
Only person I have left to ask is James, and I don't know why I have the feeling he's not gonna say much about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Okay. Wait. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't know much about plants, James? Are you sure about that, my dude?
Aha.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Probably not. I don't think the fact that he says he doesn't grow anything else is false. I think the fact that he doesn't sell it or like uses them with anybody else is true. I think that's the false one. Could this be it? I don't know. Like, obviously tea isn't a drug, but... Okay, maybe I'll
later.
go to the greenhouse. And check again. It's going alright. This game is pretty sick, I will say. I've always been interested in like FMV interacting games like these. Okay, I guess there's nothing. Might be worth Here we go again. Might be worth checking the woods again. And I should also call the chief. It's time to call the chief. Oh? Who are you?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
Are you getting
And
salvia?
that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
Yes.
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
I'm the authority here. Who are you?
Pathetic.
What's with this guy? What the heck? Oh. Huh.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Three finger symbol. Wait, what the heck? I love you hand sign? That's not true. No, wait. There we go. I guess it's time to ask everybody about the thing. Maybe Ryan knows.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. If I did this, would that mean
Did you not do it on your own?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Oh. Oh, they're different. I never realized that. Thank you. So, right. So the I love you has the thumb out and and the horns are just like the finger in. Okay. I never realized they were different. Can we replay that?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Yeah, he struggles.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
That, trying to make that sign. Let's ask Simon and Emma about it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
Kyle?
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
Ryan
the three
lied.
freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward.
That's true.
It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes. Thank you. Probably be back later.
How have I not heard of these yet? Yeah, this is not a very well-known game, but so far it seems great.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
I mean... You should probably feel guilty about it. Just not let that guilt consume your life.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Okay, she doesn't know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I did have to ask the chief about something, right?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No, that... let's exit.
Okay, that's it for now.
And
Thank you.
Let's see, who have I not asked about these? I guess James and Rebecca. Let's ask them. What is this picture? I'm curious. I like it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Okay. She doesn't know.
Ever heard the phrase, free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you?
2015.
I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll ask James real quick, but...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't know. He hasn't attended Atlas, so... Let's see.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
I think that might have been the first time James has ever looked at Jenks. No, I haven't played Ace of
Thank
Spades.
you. Probably be back later.
Okay, let's... Oh, I haven't asked Ryan? How much does James really know? Oh, does that mean that there's a contradiction somewhere? Okay, I'll ask Ryan about it, because I thought I had.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
I need to ask these. Okay. Because as soon as he said that he has a background in psychology, I was like, wait, didn't you say that you didn't see any problems with her? Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's ask the chief. It's time to call the chief.
Yes, Chief, a bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
Do a bit of research, find
Wait,
out.
what
Does
about
he
the
sell it?
guy?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, James. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Okay, maybe the calls to the chief aren't are an optional thing.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay, I mean, I could just test these on my own, but I guess I could ask does the game want you to use a specific order for these contradictory statements, or can you just use any, like, okay. I think it wants me to have these as false. I wonder if this is it. I wonder if it's not herbal tea, but salvia. Ah! Aha!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
Oh, he did.
It didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
That mask.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on.
You didn't know anything about the mask!
Yeah.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
Is it?
I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah?
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
He has to recognize the mask.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. It's probably gonna tell me to go ask Ryan. Okay. But let's go to Atlas. I wanna ask Ryan first. But yeah, before that, we're gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll solve some more mysteries. BRB. Hello. We are back. Let's go ask Ryan.
A few more questions, please.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I know the contradiction here. Where's the mask? Okay.
Aha.
Aha!
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember.
Ah, now?
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short.
Oh,
Ryan's
yeah.
definitely hiding
Oh,
something.
he totally is. Hey, Bobtron. Oh, many liars. Everybody lies in this game.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Do you even know for sure Jenks is a detective? I hope he is. You should call the chief for an update. Every time. Wait, no. Oh, there.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Okay, he doesn't recognize these ones, so I guess
That's it for the time
he's
being.
not
Thank
lying
you.
about not knowing about Third Eye for now.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think Rebecca would know anything about these, but
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
oh.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
herbs and
That's all for the
lettuce.
moment. Thank you.
I wanna ask James real quick.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hmm.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe they're not optional. I don't know. Call the chief.
Tell me what you know, Jinx.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Now, if I go back to Atlas, is he gonna say something else?
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Okay,
So,
that's it for now. Thank you.
is he gonna tell me that there's a contradiction somewhere? Yeah, okay. So, I think that's why the calls. The calls are optional. It just gives you the hint to know who's the one with the contradiction. I had the feeling it was gonna be him.
A few more
but
questions, please. Thank you.
I like the chief calls, to be honest. Okay, so the one thing I'm thinking right now is James has said that everybody that was going through this like cult thing just like behaved like a zombie. So if he has a background in psychology, why would he say he seemed happy if he was maybe okay, like being brainwashed by the cult or something? I don't know. This could be not true, but a second. That's right. He used to read about all of this stuff. So he would know about this symbol, right? Maybe? No. Because James said it was a satanic thing. I wonder if it's this one. Oh, it's here. Wait. Is the friend Liam? No. It can't be. Okay, I think it might be these though. No? I thought it was that. I thought that was gonna be it. I wonder if it's James, the one with the contradiction, but... The chief did talk about Ryan, so...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll go see James. I'm not sure what else it could be if it's not any of those I tried.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I mean, if I could compare these to what Rebecca said, but I can't.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm not sure what it is. Oh, 30%. Press here 7 times to see a cheat. Ah, so this is how you get the cheats. Interesting. The chief suggested finding out more about Third Eye, who ran it, where it was based, etc.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't think this is it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I figured.
Be back later on if
Because they're
that's
not
okay.
the same mask, it's just a different mask. Hmm.
Thank you. Probably be back
It
later.
has to either be Ryan or James. I'm just not sure. I'm thinking it's Ryan. I'm just not sure what the contradiction is exactly. I think I'm on the right track, but I haven't found it yet.
Couple more questions if that's okay.
Ah, okay.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
I did not read the flyer
you said you invented
completely.
the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
Because it's hard to see.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is
Ah.
was Atlas under a different name.
So Atlas is called.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
8 p.m. No cheats used. Let's go.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad.
What?
You do know, Father. You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
I don't like this guy at all.
Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times.
Sure knew about her.
But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday.
Everything is on Friday.
About 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Starag in medieval? Oh, I hear that. I definitely hear that. That's cool.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh. Why not? What's wrong with him?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Dang. Well, that's quite the answer, huh?
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
Emma.
I've no idea.
Emma?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
He's very quick to answer to these things. It's like he has his answers ready. He has like memorized them or something.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Strange question. Strange man you are.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Ooh.
She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Well, that's creepy.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly.
Good night,
We don't
Zach.
allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
The way he speaks, he reminds me a lot of, oh god, I forgot his name. I hate that I forgot his name. Well, you know, Professor Snape. Why don't I remember his name? Oh, I'm mad. Alan Rickman, thank you. Thank you.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Ooh, spooky.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion. What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills?
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
I don't know about
you can't
that.
blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food
It's called
also.
suspicious, sir.
But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Dang.
That's it for the time being, thank you. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Maybe. Call the chief for an update.
A few more questions, please.
There must be a contradiction somewhere here. I mean, these and these is a contradiction, but that's not what the game wants me to ask. Wait, at the seminar? But you don't allow alcohol, right?
Aha.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
I guess we could go
Thank you.
again.
Probably be back later. So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
TV! DVD video! It's my nemesis.
Interesting.
Triple
well,
X.
There's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Do not move. This is very conveniently placed here. I'll be honest.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright. Can I try another one? Oh, it's gonna be the same one. No. Out. I want out. Please, I want out. Try using this. Is this Liam? Is this Kate? What the heck was that?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing. Why make a video of it?
Can we watch it again? Oh, come on! No, I wanna watch it again. I guess. Is it the same person though? Oh, it's like different jackets. They're like on a hanger or something, maybe? At least I wanted to know what was going on. Hey, 37%. Alright. I guess let's ask Oh? He's not here.
So go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
What the heck?
Break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Definitely. Okay. Let's ask Simon about these. Uh-oh. The lock! Is it a lock for a bike? Oh, wait, no. Remote control lock.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes.
Totally
it's just to help
not
you get
a
into the
cult,
right
by
frame
the
of
way.
mind, you know?
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Yep.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
I figured.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
night. Good night, Troyu.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We'll ask Ryan. No, not Ryan. We'll ask James, I guess, first. There's quite a few things we haven't asked James. Maybe with
a few
all
more
these
questions, if you don't mind.
Things about drugs and
Seen
stuff.
this before? No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
I don't like this guy.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
What about Liam?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Did Liam buy one?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go ask Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Okay.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Force?
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
I thought you didn't.
So you've never put pressure on students to
hypnosis.
enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
mean, this isn't true. Okay, I kind of figured it was gonna say no.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I will ask Rebecca, but I think I might be able to go back to Atlas and ask Ryan. I'm not sure. Can I go back to the storage room?
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
So that's Ryan's writing.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
What does dyspraxic mean? Common disorder that affects movement and coordination. Okay. It can affect your coordination skills, such as tasks requiring balance, playing sports, or learning to drive a car. I have the feeling I've seen something or read something about Ryan and driving.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go back to, I do wonder why it's letting me see these. Like, why this is a screen, you know? Oh, wait, no. I want to leave and then go to the back. I will be kind of mad if nobody brings up the tape on this window and the tape on the driving license from Kate, because it's the same one. Okay. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about that DVD. Wait, I thought I asked Paul about it. Oh? What the heck?
The DVD! That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Monarch costumes! Who was that? Was it Kyle? Is Kyle the name? Okay, he's not here. Okay.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Did I really not ask Paul about the DVD? I'm pretty sure I did. Because he said he recognized the handwriting, but didn't know about it.
Have you seen this
The
before?
DVD.
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
Is his name Kyle?
Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
That fob looks like it opens some sort of lockup. Wait, fob? What is a fob? That did not help. A watch pocket? What? Is it the bag? It's something you use to open doors with. Oh, is it like the remote lock? Well, I can't ask Ryan. I can't find him.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, a costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Where is Ryan? Who said about Mourner costumes before? Oh, I think it was James.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It was either James or Emma about the mask.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that? It also seems weird to me how how he said hire a costume.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
And not like renting a costume.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Wait. Maybe it was James.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Ask about a few more things, please.
Who said it now?
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think I've asked him about the bag.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh. All right, the cleaner.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I wonder if Ryan will be here now, or if Ryan's gonna be somewhere else. I'll ask the chief. Okay, it's not gonna be here. Okay, so this has to mean that I can find Ryan somewhere. I just need to look around. Oh, I just had an idea. Where was it? Where did I see that? Is it here? It is here. use the thing. Try using this. What are we gonna find here? Is it Ryan? Ooh. Guitars?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Wait, no, wait! No, no, wait! Wait! It had a note! What does the note say? Open it again! Jenks! Come on! It had a note! Dad, do not move, Ryan. Okay, now I'm happy. Cool car.
Few more questions, please. Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
So tone deaf and oh god, what was the name? Uncoordinated? I wonder. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Oh, here. Okay. Alright. Good night, Flesh. Showing you the liar in the reflection.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, we need to find Ryan wherever the heck he is. I guess call the chief. Let's call the chief. We haven't heard him in a while.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No! A DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
Well, I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
He didn't care about him being mugged.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Have I asked him? Yes, I have asked him. I wonder if I will find him in here. I think Ryan's hiding or something. Wait. Liam played in a band. Let's go back and ask James about these. Because the guitar is might
A few
be
more questions, if you don't mind.
Liam's. What? But okay, whatever.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Because James played in the band too, right?
A few more questions,
Maybe?
if you don't mind.
No. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I misread that or something. Okay, let's
Thank
ask.
you. Probably
Let's
be back
ask
later.
Rebecca, because I know she let them play at her place.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Wait, but isn't this a contradiction then? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I still don't know what Ryan could be.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
be back later on, if that's okay.
This is not great information.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called
Blackstone. Oh my God, you know
this
Liam.
Guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Wait. This is not true! This is not true, Emma!
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Ha ha!
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Right.
Did you?
Right.
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Right.
Yeah, I
right.
only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I don't either. I don't either.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I did
ask you a couple more
Simon
things, please.
Again.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I need to find Ryan. There are 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. They keep piling up because I can't find Ryan. Where the heck is Ryan? Oh, I hadn't seen these before. That's so weird. Where could he be? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Because I've looked in the greenhouses. in here. And he wasn't here. Because he's not gonna let me use this again, right? Yeah. I've tried behind these, the pub. It's very strange because the game, like, the tips have been very nice so far. So I'd imagine if I can't find Ryan yet, the game would tell me. There's nothing I can do here, right? Have you considered not trusting the game itself? Not really. Call the chief again. Let's see if he says anything. I can't find Ryan, Chief. Oh, he's just not answering. I wonder if it's waiting for me to find a contradiction somewhere. But then it would tell me there must be a contradiction somewhere, right?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I feel like the game is wrong on this one. So it's waiting for me to do a contradiction. Let's see. Okay. No, that's fair. So it's either about Liam and the band, or I need to find the person who talked about monarch costumes before. I can't remember who it is right now. Because I'm pretty sure somebody said that about the mask. But I wonder if, because I found out something about the mask, that option isn't there anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. We have checked James. Who's next? Up the street. Paul.
Ask about a few more things, please.
It was the wrong person. It was the wrong person.
Aha.
Aha!
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
The cleaner?
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
There's things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan about yet. There's a fifth thing now that I haven't asked Ryan about yet. Oh, interesting. It doesn't tell me to ask Ryan. Not Ryan, James. I guess he wouldn't know anything about it, which makes sense, I guess. I wasn't really thinking about asking him about something that happened in Third Eye anyways. But none of these two would know that
Couple more
either,
questions,
right?
if that's okay?
Oh, let's see.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that.
Maybe Emma
No,
knows.
it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Does it?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
The slime?
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Right? You should call the chief for an update. Let's ask Rebecca and then call the chief again.
A few more questions, please.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night, work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
I need to find Ryan. There are 5 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. God damn it. I just want to find Ryan. there must be a contradiction somewhere has now become there are X things you need to ask about Ryan to Ryan. No. Okay, let's go as James. I don't think he would be the one with the answer.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It must be one of the people. I've talked to. I have the feeling it's Emma. Let's see. Let me check background info. I haven't saved the game at all. I should. Hey, 44%. Jeez, we haven't gotten even to half the game.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I imagine this is not it, right? I'm starting to like mix what stuff comes from Atlas and what stuff comes from Third Eye. Wait, it's this. If she was a Third Eye, she must have seen this mask. Right? No. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I am.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, it's great. Let's ask Rebecca, I guess. Maybe she's the one with the contradiction this time.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder if it's Paul. But can I ask him again? Oh, I can't go in. Well, it's either James, Rebecca, Emma, or Simon, but what is it that he wants me to contradict? I think it's Emma. I'm just
couple more questions, if that's okay.
not sure what it is that he wants me to put together. Thank you so much for the 61 months and joined the tier 3. Thank you so much. Do you prefer Bayonetta or God of War? Let us know in the chat. It's not that. That's cool, you two. Good job finding the answer. Cause I'm not sure if this was something he did at Atlas. Then... How did she know about it? Is that it? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Hey TMS, can you throw a hint at me? People lie in this game. Everybody lies. Under Ryan's bed. I can't even find Ryan! I wish I could find Ryan so I could ask him about the 5 things I need to ask him. Likes to lie about the timing of things. Where is it? What is it that wants me to do against this though? Like, that's one of the thoughts I had too when she said this. I was like, well, she lied about it where she was when Kate died, so she's probably also lying for Liam. But someone else told you something that's relevant here?
Thank you. Probably be back later. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
No, I'm trying to see what people have said. I'm forgetting something.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I guess I'll see what Rebecca says.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I imagine this does not mean last year. I don't see what it could be. If it was done last year, was this after he died? Because she saw it, I think.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's see.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I can't find Ryan. So, and Paul is not available. So, whoever said this thing that I need to solve these is either Simon, Rebecca, or James. And I kinda wish I could see what Ryan has said in the past. Though I imagine it's not relevant to these, but... He's on a phone call. See, because that was a year ago. Is that it? No. Is it maybe these? Well, I still can't find it, so... who is it that's saying the thing that I need? It's... Wait, but I can't talk to Paul!
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Can I... Wait, can I talk to Paul? I can't! I can't go in the house! Oh no! You might as well just tell me, because I don't think I remember.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Well, I don't need Emma's answers. I need Paul's answers. Can I wait? Can I check them from here?
Thank you.
Maybe these?
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
I just had
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway.
Right. I got it. Because it's the night Liam died. Oh, I got it. We're here.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Was there when he pulled the stunt, so she wasn't on holiday. Aha!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Emma, come on. You've been lying this whole time.
I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
What did you do, Emma?
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said.
Oh, Emma.
But I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
Oh, Emma.
There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
9 p.m. No cheats used.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
That Emma's so dumb. You also have things you haven't asked Ryan and Paul about yet.
A few more questions, please.
Anything to ask? Yeah, no.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. Can we... Oh, now we can go in.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it?
But that's
However,
not allowed.
I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
I thought that wasn't allowed at
That's
this
a
time.
decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
This is not what I expected. Maybe it's Ryan who said that, actually. Now, let's go to Atlas and see if we can find him. Oh! What are these boxes? Wait.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I
A
never remember to buy
flashlight? Now? Well, I know where I'm going. Does this mean that I can't talk to Ryan yet? Oh! Oh!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hi, Ryan! I have so many things to ask you about. Oh my god.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Does it make people die? Perhaps?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
No!
And they all called something Stone Hammerstone. That's it.
Oh.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Over a year?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who said... Wait, I haven't asked him about the doll? What the heck?
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Calm down, Ryan. Calm down, Ryan. Be careful with what you say. So, let's see. Is it here? I'm pretty sure he said something about not allowing others. Was it Paul, maybe? Talking about the ritual. I'm getting all mixed up now. This is a problem. I know somebody has said something about not allowing, like making fun of others, like insulting them and stuff like that on that ritual. I think it might have been Paul.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, I can go to the door to the right now. Nothing? Okay. Let's go over here. Woohoo! TMS, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Oh. Car? What does it say?
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Well.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see if they know about these.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
How does Ryan have a car though?
That's all for the moment, thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, he might know something
anything about these?
Nope.
Okay, well.
Be back later on,
boring.
if that's okay.
I have every right to not trust anyone in this game. Yup, pretty much.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
I have to ask. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe he's got enough coordination to drive a car, but that doesn't seem right to me.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Oh.
Really? Right, thank you.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Jeez, very rundown.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
See the demons.
In the mirrors.
The mirrors. I
Any
figured.
mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You
Oh
still
no.
see them?
Is it gonna be a Black Mirror?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
The other person?
Who is the other person?
The demon?
She's like me, but older.
Uglier.
It's like her eyes sink in.
Ugh.
She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying.
It's you in 50 years,
And then
girl.
I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Spooky.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You could turn off the lights.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Well, then cover it and turn them
Just a few more
off.
questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Just in case. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's not.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Probably be back later.
He's not interested, so let's talk to Ryan about it. Gonna have to call the chief at some point soon, I imagine.
Ask about a few more things, please. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So, you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
That might not be true, cause... yeah, he used to read about this stuff. He definitely knows about it, right? Right. Uh-huh.
So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
Aptitude test.
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway? That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Is he gonna tell me to call the chief? Yes! I'll ask Simon, Emma, and Rebecca, right? Oh, James, too.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Oh, I haven't asked him about these.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
I figured.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
So did Kate lie then?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Because I think somebody said that Kate had... well, yeah, Kate had depression, right? So,
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Don't we all? Oh, you know it.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests? You know, fitness and stuff like that.
So the one Kate filled in isn't maybe the same one?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. A few more questions, please. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask about the test. Oops.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Just one thing. Oh, James wouldn't know about the aptitude test, of course.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I needed to check, just in case. Ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay. I mean, Ryan was quite into these, but I have no way of putting these with somebody else's. Just in case. Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you. A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
I don't think he's talked about age anywhere.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. Let's see. You should call the chief for an update. Alright, before we call the chief, we're gonna take another little break. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy words. Hello. We are back. Let's call the chief.
Yes, Chief, good news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Right.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. So it's either Paul or Emma. You are the chief? I haven't, actually. Thank you. Oh, 52%. This is gonna be a long night, I think. Let's see, Paul.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I mean, Emma does say that this was an unwanted present, and he did buy the necklace for a student. Is it this? Aha!
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
No,
So you
but...
didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness
Oh no.
for attractive women.
Wait a second, did
It was
she
a stupid
lie?
mistake. But that's all.
Again?
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened.
So she went with your son.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is there something else? I should call the chief for an update? No. There's gotta be something about Emma.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Wait, no, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, it's not that.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, let's call the chief.
Interesting, Jackson.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbed this Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jex.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Well, I don't even know where to start. I can't go talk to Lisa.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Imagine none of these is gonna do anything now. Was Liam maybe not 21? I don't know. wonder if it's
Thank you. Probably be
Ryan,
back later.
maybe.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I feel like, I wonder if... Is that it? No.
That's all for the moment.
I'm not sure if I see it. I feel like I'm at the point where there's a big mix of stuff in my brain and I don't know what to do with it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah. I
Be
think
back
he
later on, if that's
said... Me. Let me look at it again. Chief wasn't convinced that auto hypnosis isn't dangerous and suggested looking into it further. I'll listen to it again. Because I can't talk to Lisa, so it's
I finally
either
saw a bit of what
Ryan
goes on at Atlas.
or
I walked
Paul.
in on
I
a
guess
meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a
I'll
fire
see
taking
Ryan.
their turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, are you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jex.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny.
He doesn't really say a person. So, but I imagine it's gotta be either Paul or Ryan, right? I'm just not sure what it would be exactly. Well, he's only mentioned Lisa, but I can't go to the house anymore. And Simon. But he's only said Simon because he's the one who told me about it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Is that it? No. Thanks, Miss Than. I wonder if it's these. No. Can I have a little, another gentle nudge, Chief TMS? Because I think I'm on the right track. I have to find, like, a set of clues to ask about it's either the test or the auto hypnosis and Lisa, to like link them in some way. Well, it's because of Lisa, right? Hmm. I feel like it's one of these two that I have to put together. I don't know. It's like these, these, and these. It's one of them. Well, I imagine it was the auto-hypnosis thing. Because, he doesn't say that they use this thing on the chorus or third eye or whatever. Is it these? I doubt it. I guess just so we're not stuck here for a very long time, you could tell me, because I think I'm on the right track. So that's good enough for me. Maybe I'm not, and then that will be even better. Right. Right. So it is those two. Okay, I was on the right track. I've already used these, right? Wait, what is it then? Oh, wrong person.
Okay, that's it for now.
Wait, what? Now that doesn't seem right to me, because...
A few more questions, please.
He had the right things to put together. It's so similar. It's so similar.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody.
Bumst.
Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
You say that now.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Where would that appear, though? Is it? Wait, where did that appear? Oh, okay, here. That's a weird place to put it. Yo, no, thanks a lot for the raid. Avoids relationships with students, and, that? Uh-huh.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
10 p.m.? Wahoo! Ronald, thank you so
10
much
o'clock,
for
it's getting late.
it.
I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Oh god, I have to solve it by midnight? Thank you so much for the 46 months! Wonder who's in the pub.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
Simon?
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Okay. Okay.
ask you a couple more things, please?
What's this about, Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if Ryan's gonna be at the at Atlas or not. Okay. Let's see. Nice.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but why can I not ask him about the Simon thing?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait, can I investigate? In the pub? I didn't realize. You're a Simon thing. Ah, I did not notice this. What is it?
Well, isn't that interesting?
The morphine. Why did he take one of them?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Well, that's lucky. Who said about medicines? I think it was her. Ah! Ah! Aha!
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. That's all for the moment, thank you.
With arthritis, I feel like it will be hard to play a guitar, but I could be wrong. I guess he did say he didn't play them anymore, but...
A couple more questions.
Yeah, that's true!
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's
You're
in there.
lying,
She tends
dude.
to keep her wares
You're
under lock and
lying.
key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
I didn't need to know this. I did not know did not need to know that. TMI.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, Some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
You're lying there. This is not quite what I was expecting to contradict this, but yeah, I figured. I had to. I feel like there's a contradiction here. Oh, wait. I mean, he's drinking, so these wouldn't apply either. So let's see. Work and... that? No. Oh, doesn't keep any medicines on site. Aha!
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
Morphine.
Painkillers.
Morphine.
Just painkillers.
Say morphine.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
I feel like there might be part of a contradiction going on, but I might need another clue.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Wait. Why would I ask? Well, I guess I could ask Simon about the medicine. Oh. Ooh. A key in a paper? People in this game.
Simon? Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
People in this game just drop stuff by accident all the time. What is it? What is it? Show it, game. What is it? Enhance. What is it? San Bernard the Menthon? Oh, puppy. Okay.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need him.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Oh, it is important. It's 100% important.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Can I see the car?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see Emma.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Is it a lie?
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Holiday, huh? Is that also a lie?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You should also call the chief for an update. What would James know?
Ask you a couple more things,
Chief
please.
Watch 2022.
Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Okay.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Great. High Lane Edenton. Wait, but that's this town, right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is it maybe not true that he has a laptop?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Okay, well that was quick.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
No, sorry.
Cool.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't think I've seen a pin for anything.
Ask about a few more things, please. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
It's a lie!
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Pulled his back last year. A lot of things happened last year, huh?
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Oh, jeez.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Is the game gonna tell me to call the chief? Is it time to call the chief? We need to ask him about the arthritis and how he pulled his back, though.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What? What? That was awkward. What?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
I wanna ask him about Simon. What if it's these? I think it might be the secure storeroom pin.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's explore. I wonder if it's in the kitchen. I could ask Simon again real quick.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Let's
probably be back later.
Let's go ask the chief, I guess. Unless there's something over here? No. Is there somewhere else that I can go over here? No. Nothing. There's nothing to explore here. Alright. Let's call the chief. There's also like the post office, which I've never had to go to or use.
Carry on, Jenks.
Not much else has happened, except I found out that Simon Thompson owns a car which he lends out to friends, apparently.
Bit trusted.
That's what I thought.
Anything else?
I'm afraid that's all I've got at the moment.
Okay,
Wait,
going,
no,
Jenks.
right,
Go
right.
quick.
Yes,
Thompson
yes,
about that car, will you?
yes.
Will do, Chief.
I just realized as soon as he said car. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think there's just so many different clues that are like similar.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Cause right, bike is the only way Simon can get to work, and that's not true. Cause he also owns a car. But there is somebody else who I've asked about these, and the clue is specifically that they think he owns a car. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot to take in at once.
Aha.
Aha!
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with
Yeah.
the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. Thank you. Probably be back later.
How can you buy a car without a license? I mean, it's the same thing as winning a car in a lottery or something like that, right? You can own the car, but you can't drive it until you have a license. Or at least I imagine. I honestly don't know.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lane, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
So this is the same storeroom where you keep the morphine?
Aha.
Aha!
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
It's time for a new location.
Combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Up the stairs! Private. Wait, no. I know the code. It's 1905. I know the code. Aha!
Welcome to the Mirror Room.
What the heck?
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our
unconscious. This is what Lisa went in.
As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
I want to know about these, Oh, wait! I forgot about this mechanic. Oops. That would have been nice a while ago, huh? I've used it before, too. I just completely forgot about it because I haven't needed it for like hours.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
I feel like they put Lisa in here at some point. I'm gonna ask Paul about...
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Probably should ask everybody about it, but... especially Paul, I think.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in. And only they know the combinations anyway, so...
Are you sure about that?
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Do you know the combination? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, Simon? Uh-huh!
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Ooh.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Whoa, 11 p.m. already?
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Check your percentage. 81%! Holy crap! We went 30% in like an hour or two? Yeah, save, you're right. Thank you. I kind of wish this game out of saved. Okay, I'll look in the woods later. Emma, Rebecca, and Paul, right? Because I do wanna ask Paul about the safe room. I wanna... Yeah, that's better. It was a little bit too loud. IMO. Ding!
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't think she's lying.
Ask you a couple more things, please. And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Are you sure about that?
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Sorry. Where was... Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just had a thought. Thank you, everybody.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Okay.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Speaking of backups, no, not yet.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright, let's go into the woods. See who we might find. Oh.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Ah!
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
Great
Test.
acting.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now!
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you? It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Oh, I will.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Oh? Of course, more keys.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Why do you give them to him? What the heck, Jenks? Jenks! I guess maybe
so that's
he didn't
threshold
need them, but...
testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Oh! I wonder if Ryan is the friend that Simon is lending his car to. No. Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, it isn't worth
Thank you.
asking
Probably
him
be
about
back later.
the thing? Okay. What about Emma?
A couple more
I
questions,
imagine
if that's
the
okay.
same. Yeah, okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, I've already used these. Or opened these, so I imagine... that's not gonna do anything. Oh! It's the car! Oh. What is it? What is it?
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Why did you close it like that, Jenks? What the heck? Is it so it doesn't make any noise? That was so weird. Right? Why would you do it like that? Hey, Ryan. I got something to ask you.
Few more questions, please.
It isn't worth asking Ryan about the key fob. It's his car, though!
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I feel like somebody did say something about no bribes. Was it him? Is that... Is that a contradiction I need to check out? Maybe it's something somebody else has said. It might have been Paul.
£500 in it, nothing doing.
TMS! What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh god, okay, God of War, God. Very much ahead. I'll tie it up another... TMS! No! Oh, this is it. This is it.
Aha.
Aha!
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Do you have me? Thank you so much for the bits. I wish I could ask about the affair. Why is this here? That's confusing.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Wonder what James is up to. We'll see James in a bit. Oh. Who are you seeing? Who is this? A package? 2 packages? I need to ask Paul first, though.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Wait, what? Kate's not blonde. Can I? No, wait, no. Is the blonde on quotations because it's like not quite blonde, like what they call dirty blonde or something like that? Is that what this is about?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Cause like Kate isn't blonde, but Emma is? Wait, is Emma blonde?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait, so if I can't ask him anything, I wonder if I have to go to the greenhouse. Oh. Clark's? Shoes? Those are not shoes!
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods? Is that a drug? They kind of look like garlic. Oh, okay. I see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I keep all of my Wii stuff in a shoebox.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't.
Did it?
Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Oh, I see. I know, like, absolutely nothing about drugs.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Eating poppy seed bagels can trigger a false positive for opium in a drug test. That's scary. Call the chief? Nah.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
Well, I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Wait. If some of you, if one of you has said that opium is related to morphine, or the opposite, or the other way around, how did he take morphine and not have any reaction to it if he's allergic?
Aha.
Aha!
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room.
Well,
That's what
I
you
am
said, isn't it?
glad that
Yeah.
you guys
But you're
said
allergic
that,
to
because I
opiates,
wouldn't
Simon.
have been able to figure
Opium.
this one out.
You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What is
What
prime
candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it
Speaking
in
of
pairs.
Prime, did you know
One
that you
person's
could
the
use
tester.
your
It's
Twitch
me.
Prime to sub
And the
to
other
a channel
person's
for
the
free?
Victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What happened to Liam too?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
I don't think she would know.
Do you know
anything
what a
about
prime
these.
candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, good night, you're right there. Okay, that means that James doesn't know anything about it, so I don't have to bother going there.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay. He'll know more about these.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's
Money?
just business, Inspector.
Drugs? More drugs? What does he mean with kickback payment? Does that mean money?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Money? Okay.
ask you a couple more things, please? What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Why do I feel like she's lying? That felt like she was lying.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas? It's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Sacked or killed.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Ryan, right. I thought I had asked Ryan, but...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's going to ask me about the chief, right? We haven't seen the chief in a while. Let's go call him.
Jenks, tell me what you know first, but this time I've got something to tell you.
Oh?
Really? Well, what I found out is that Simon was asked by Ryan to test Kate to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate.
Prime what?
Prime candidate. It's the best of the bunch, the best Atlas student. The prime candidate gets an instant job on a fantastic salary as soon as they leave the course.
And how do they work out who's the best of the bunch?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what I know, shall I? That name they used to trade under, Third Eye. Turns out they were investigated 3 years ago over an allegation of physical abuse. Torture, Jenks. Witness had puncture marks through both her hands.
And Atlas weren't charged?
There was nothing to charge them with. The witness inflicted the wounds herself. Witness said it was something called threshold testing, whatever that means. Go figure, as they say in America.
Can I ask the Rands about this?
Well, there's no point. They won't tell you anything, and it'll just put them on the defensive. Just keep chipping away at them. Try and find out what this testing involves. That's the best thing. Get something on them, and you'll be in a better position.
Right. Thank you, Chief.
Nearly there, Jenks.
Nearly there. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
Ask about a few more things, please. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm gonna go see Ryan again. I think he's the one that has the contradiction.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, that's not it. Or I wonder if it's Simon. imagine that's not it.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's see Simon real quick. Cause let's see.
A few more questions, please. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I think it's
ask you
either
a couple more things, please.
Paul. It's either Paul, Ryan, or Simon, I think. Now,
Thank
what
you.
it is
Probably
that I
be
have
back
to
later.
compare, I'm not sure.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe it is Ryan. I'm not sure.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment, thank you.
I'm not seeing it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
He might not be Simon, because he doesn't have any options about the Atlas, the prime candidates.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think it's either Ryan or Paul, but I don't know. I don't know if I have any way to, like... Can I go back?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Mr. Chief in the chat. Do you have a little nudge? Because I actually don't see anything. Like, I know what it's trying to ask me to do. I'm just not sure which two are the ones. What did Ryan say the money was for? It was like an incentive. Well, he said quote-unquote incentive. Is that it? Oh, okay. Where is it? Why is it here? I've been looking at the wrong thing the whole time. I don't know why it's there. There.
Aha.
Aha!
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
So loud. Oh god, it's midnight. Uh-oh,
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Oh god. Wait, are there? Oh, I guess these, right. Let's go ask Simon and Emma, because they've both been very suspicious from the very beginning.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
It's so loud!
Thank you.
One
Probably
second.
be back later.
Oh, I need to save game, but...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay. I have to say this. I'm gonna be mad if the freaking tape isn't brought up at any point. Cause I noticed that from the very beginning. And I'm bothered. I am bothered.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Kate didn't discuss the Atlas scores. Is that true? Okay, I guess it's not quite the course. That makes sense. I wanna say Ryan said they didn't use the mirrors at Atlas, so this is probably not it. I don't think this is quite right, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be any, like, obvious statement to contradict it with. imagine all of this that she knows it's because of Simon, which I guess it's fair too. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Somebody else. Who do I have left? Rebecca and Paul? Okay. Oh, I could have gone to Paul first. Oh well. Good things.
Ask about a few more things, please.
And everybody.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Okay. Easy.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
He might give me more answers.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
I mean, this isn't quite true because of what Ryan just confessed a while ago, but I don't think...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Chief time? Wait. I wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidate. Didn't I just ask him?
A few more questions, please.
Okay, that's it for now.
I'll call
Thank you.
the chief. I have the feeling that it's gonna be... something with Paul.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you until midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Wow. Why would you say something about Christopher Lee? That's not what I want to go.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
So why can I not ask straight away about the two people I just saw? Like Kyle and the other guy. Like, I know it has to be these. I imagine that's not it, but, is this it? Is it just these two? Yeah, I guess that's true. can't find it. Like, I know it's him. I know it's him. Congrats to Sonic and the Black Knight. Yup. I mean, I didn't think that it was gonna change. Oh, wait! One of the CDs! Right, is that it? One of the CDs. There it is. Okay, I remember.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
He's kicking me out.
I'll see myself out.
Oh. Hey, Ryan.
Man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
It's the thumbnail.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Ooh.
Kyle.
Oh? There it is, the thumbnail. We need to find Kyle.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Time for a final trip to the woods. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to see what Kyle and his friend are up to. No. Oops. 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 I sure hope there's an F&B QT. Oh boy. Oh.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Wait,
what is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Who is the
Not looking
girl?
100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her?
No,
Well,
I
it's
don't
reasonable,
trust
it's likely,
that.
isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig! I know. Police brutality.
You'll get wrecked, Kyle! You deserve that. Dang.
Okay.
Who is this girl?
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Well, might as well ask him.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't know who did it.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen after 9 hours? Yes!
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
The tape! It's happening!
See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go.
I think it was Rebecca.
But it all
I don't
went
know
wrong.
why, but I think it was Rebecca.
Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else. Then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
Why would the
Kate
driving
finds out,
license
she goes down
be
looking
so
for it,
important
probably
to
drunk,
her?
and she falls in.
That doesn't seem
I
right.
find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
Yeah, me
It makes
too.
perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Morphine, perhaps? Simon? Oh no, he would die. Wait, he went out? He went out! He's escaping!
Where did he go in such a hurry? Was he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Oh god, I don't remember where I found the thing. Maybe telephone the police? Wait, why? Should I? Okay, we're gonna save the game. Save game 2. Oh, you're just okay. Well, let's save the game. I could ask Emma.
A few
Still
more
though.
questions, if you don't mind.
Did Simon
I need
mention
to ask
walking
Rebecca
home
about
with
the
anyone
tape.
after the meeting last
I
Friday?
need to.
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
You know, for once in this video game, I trust her. I think she's saying the truth. Or telling the truth.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe not. Is it Rebecca? Yeah. Oh, James! Oh, James? No. I guess maybe about the tape, but I don't think he would have any answers. Actually, let's ask James first, because I know Rebecca knows about the tape. There's no way she's not gonna give me any, like, useless answer. Or there's no way she's gonna give me any useless answer.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
That's deep.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
He didn't even look at it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, it is time to ask, finally, about the tape. After 9 hours of being bothered by it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
That's not true. That's not true. Wahoo! T, thank you so much for the 17 months! Alright. That's not true. Because... taped over the broken window.
Ah.
Aha!
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
She did say murder.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to a lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
What the heck, Rebecca?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma.
Get wrecked!
It was Emma.
Are you gonna kill Emma now?
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you.
Wait,
Do you understand?
I wanna see about Simon.
Yes.
Is this gonna finish the game?
So,
Oh my
it
god!
appears that Kate
I was
Vine's
right
death
the whole
was a tragic
time!
case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Yay! I'm a little shocked that I actually got who it was at like 30 minutes of playing the game. Cause like I was always bothered by that tape, but considering how like convoluted this whole clue system and like all of the stuff that was coming out, I was like, I mean, I knew the tape was something. I knew the tape was like something to ask about, but I didn't know it was that telling. That's funny though. The tape did it. It was all the tape. Oh, I really enjoyed that though. That was great. What a cool game. Baggy Cat Entertainment. Yo! Look at all these achievements. This was an experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. If you liked it, please leave a review of the game and make yourself heard. Cool. I did it without cheating. It didn't play. Well, I wonder if it's because I don't have 100% completion. Because I am pretty sure that 4% is for the Simon part. I want to go back. Because I didn't think... Oh god, wait! It's taking me this far back? No, I'm pretty sure it was slot 1. I mean, we can load 2. Wait, what? Game's a little confused. Let me close and reopen. What was supposed to happen, Master? Oh god, it's so loud! I forgot that it doesn't save your music, your volume thing. 1 second. One second. Poppy pods. Yeah, okay, it is save 1. Well, now I'm sad, cause let's see. Oh no, wait, no. I have the tape. So I need to go. Alright, let's go ask James real quick, then go to the woods to see Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure.
Can
So you've
you
never been
like
in your
send
police
it
car
to me on
responding to an
Discord
incident,
somewhere?
driven past
Master?
a school at high speed?
Just so I don't forget about watching it.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
Nah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's funny that the hint. Oh, Emma. It's funny that the hint doesn't tell you about Simon at all. maybe he just
a few
like
more questions,
runs.
if you don't mind.
I don't know. And
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Is Simon anywhere here? Alright, good night then, Master. Nobody here. Does Simon just like disappear like that? What am I missing then? I guess maybe it's something that I can't check anymore. Have you? Yeah, I think he's gone. Yeah, because I can't knock on the door for it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No, I already did that. Wait. The thing said
Be back later on,
3
if that's
things, right? 3 things you haven't asked Rebecca about yet. What are those things? I only see one.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I'm just sad that I got 96. Like, if he was a little lower, I would be like, yeah, that's fine. But 96, I probably just missed like 1-2 things, and that's kind of sad. But that's alright.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
The tape!
Oh, Ryan's got some.
I can't
know, 'cause I
believe.
borrowed it
When was that?
a couple of months ago.
Have you still got it?
I can't
so I
believe
haven't
he
seen
was
it
sold
since
the
then.
tape. I wonder.
Okay, that's it for now.
I wonder
Thank
what
you.
it says now. You should call the chief for an. Oh, I wonder if it's the chief. Maybe I missed a couple of chief calls. I wonder if that's it.
Just as it gets to the good bit, great. Go on, Jenks.
So, where to start? Paul admitted that they do use threshold testing. Apparently they get a wedge of cash from various companies in exchange for each prime candidate they produce.
Interesting.
Also, I met Ryan and some of his friends in the woods in the middle of some sort of occult ceremony. I have no idea what they were doing, but it did not look good. But Ryan insisted that Simon walked Kate home after the meeting last Friday. He's claiming Simon killed her.
And what does Simon say?
He doesn't agree, not surprisingly. He says it was Ryan, because of something to do with a piece of tape stuck to Kate's driving license, which Simon claims belonged to Ryan. Claims it was Ryan who was testing Kate by sticking the driving license to a tree in the woods in the dark and telling Kate to get it, knowing she'd fall in. And no, before you ask, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
Right, so basically Simon says Ryan was testing her and Ryan says Simon was testing her. Well, either one of them is lying or neither of them are. And nobody was testing anybody.
I suppose that's always a possibility.
Wouldn't surprise me, Jenks. Well, I don't know. I can't help you. But you're as close as you're going to get. Just check everything that everyone's said. Go through everyone's statements. The answer's in there somewhere. Call me back when there's some good news, eh? Preferably a confession.
Well, if I can get one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chief.
Good night.
Good night, Chief. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Man, if I hadn't noticed the tape, this would have taken me forever.
ask you a couple more things, please?
So, I am glad.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
96, it didn't change. So it's not the chief. Well, that sucks.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Aha.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything,
But you
Rebecca.
are the killer,
Unless
Rebecca.
there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously,
tell
we'll
you
be swabbing
myself.
everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly
Oh, really?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Me too, Bees.
Okay.
I
You wanna know what I know?
I love these games.
Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that
In
whore
fact,
did
I
it
don't
just for his money,
know.
our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
I don't know
And how did
if
she
this game is translated into
She dropped
Spanish, but I want to make
driving
my
license thing
mom
when
play
she
these
came in.
because I think
She
she
was
would
drunk.
like
She dropped her
it.
bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was. Said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
I missed the button in the
She was
middle.
reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything.
I
She
don't
just
know.
fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just
The
pushed
last
her down with it
4%
until she
is an
stopped.
Easter egg. Oh,
Well, she was
can
dead
I,
anyway. What did it
Can I
matter?
get it?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
Can I get it at any point?
What do you mean?
Oh.
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Oh,
Rebecca
okay.
Rand,
We'll do
I
it.
am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known
that's
is that Paul Rand has a
understandable.
lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business
I
leaders.
hope he can make
Perhaps
it at
James
some
Wilson's
point,
ideas
'cause
weren't too
this
wide
was
of the
very
mark
good.
after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but will be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
At the dead of night. I feel like I've heard about that. Oh, it's not an FMV game. It's like a spooky kind of game. Oh, I see. That's cool. I might want to check that out, actually. It looks interesting. How sweet. Alright, save game. Load game. Uh-oh, here we go again. I don't know why this bug is a thing. It's not great. Oh god, it's gonna be loud! It's gonna be loud! I'm sorry, everybody! Ah! Load game. I wonder where this Easter egg is. Do I have to talk to somebody? Something to do with Ryan. Uh-oh.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
There it is. There's the Hondo. I feel like I could have done that, but maybe not. That was easy. Alright. Thanks for playing Contradiction. Duh. So sweet. Save game, yes. We can leave it there. That was a long stream. I was not expecting this to be a long stream, but that's alright. Because it was a very good game. But yeah, as you might have expected, I am done for tonight. Hope you will enjoy it tonight. Tomorrow we'll be playing Sonic and the Black Knight. With some Wii motion control shenanigans, I'm sure. So I hope you're all here tomorrow to watch that. And on Thursday, we'll do some Jackbox. And on Friday, we will have Xena the Warrior Princess. And I can tell you wanna be here for that. Because it's gonna be janky and goofy, and we'll have a lot of PS1 graphic goodness. And what's next after that? I think after that is the Crash 2 GBA race. And then on Sunday we got Raw Danger, which should also be a very fun stream. But yeah, for now, for tonight, I am done. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot for watching, and have a good night. Bye bye.